Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody today? Let's see here. That should be. Oh, I forgot to swap the tracks. Look at that. Ah, well. Dun, dun. Oh. I think everything's up and running. Yeah. Oh, well. Do, do, do. Yeah. Wow, there's a lot of people streaming Resident Evil tonight. That's kind of crazy. It's probably because Dan's Gaming is in the channel or in the category. So everybody's trying to capitalize on his viewership, which that's not going to happen. Horror Night creates some very dedicated viewers for him. They're not bleeding off to watch other games. But I mean, it's also spooky month too, and this is a good game to do that with. So I guess. All right. Well, we are gonna continue with our journey into Resident Evil. Let's see. Where did we finish last night? I think it was the Residence was where we were at. Let me double checks. That's on my handy dandy guide here, which I should have probably put that up before I started, but details. All right, Residence. Oh, cancel that. All right, Residence Evil Remake walk through. Seal. Dun, dun. Oh, I hope everybody's doing good today on a nice, lots of a quiet Sunday. I know that, these aren't always like the craziest of days, but sometimes people are pretty busy on the weekends doing stuff. Let's see here. IGN's guide's probably the best one right now. So we'll just do IGN. But yeah, mine was pretty quiet today. Had a bit of a kerfuffle for Walmart. Yeah, apparently they changed the glucose test strips, the design on them. And it was causing us some issues initially. And we didn't know why. So my mom wasn't able to use her glucose meter. And we got it all figured out, though. It's all good. Okay. Alright, so I got the walkthrough right back to where we were at. So now we just got to get the game fired up. And we'll be good to go. I gotta grab my controller, though. Da-da-dun-da-da-da. Yeah, there really isn't anything crazy for news or anything this weekend, which is a good thing. I mean, you could venture outside of news if you wanted to. You got what is it? Who don't like Sticker Bro Symphony, by the way? You got your politics news and all that kind of stuff. No government shutdown for 45 days. Hey, but really outside of that, I mean, and I know there's been a couple of celebrity deaths. Was it Dumbledore died? The second Dumbledore finally passed away. Stuff like that. Kind of a shame. I mean, he was obviously an old man when he did the Harry Potter movies like 20 years ago. So it's kind of expected that that he's going to pass away at some point. Oh no, we don't want that one. We want the other one. Shoot. Yeah. No. Quit game. Yes. Actually, no. Right? Yeah, I'm fine. This is where I put the crank in the drop box, isn't it? Oh, I hadn't actually picked up the crank yet. It was over here. If I grab it now, I don't have to backtrack. Yes. So we can just do that. And then she comes in and smirks me on the smirks. Whack. This part doesn't make any sense. You get smacked in the head when you wake up, you're down the steps a little bit. Yeah. We'll just get out of there. Wow, one hit was enough to put me into caution, though. That's pretty crazy. You can just stay down there. Okay. Let's avoid making the birds angry. Get out of there. At least I remember this a little bit.
This is Brad. If you can hear me, just give me a sign. Anything.
Jill to Brad, can you hear me? Shit, it's broken.
You know, I said it yesterday, but man, it feels like this radio has been broken, like, pretty much constantly. I knew it. Get off. I got them all. What does that leave me? 3 bullets? And I'm in danger. Alright. Yes, I will take the green herb. Shoot, no, I want to just combine them. There we go. Alright. So we got this over here. Which is empty, I can't even use it. Please will grab this in case the snakes bite me. Alright. Now it's time to run. Run, Forrest! Run! Run, Forrest! Run! Oh wait, no, we gotta do the water first. Time to get cranky. Wow, that is some very low quality video. You can hear the sound of a waterfall in the distance. Alright, that's cool. Alright, and we'll go down the... what would be a very slippery ladder, you'd think. This would be really slippery, too. Let's see here. Okay, so... now I think we run from the snakes, right? Badger, 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 badger. No, now there's an elevator. I don't understand what's going on anymore. Oh, that's right, run from the birds. No! Why gotta be a jerk? Whew. Saved. Saved. Alright. Sorry about that. I had to take a call. Let's take the red herb. Alright. Time to avoid some snakes. Alright. Sweet, and we're here. Okay. Alright, now this was the save room that we were at last night. So we'll save here. Do I have enough room? I do. Let's deposit all these herbs. I'm not gonna need the crank for a little bit either, I don't think. Let's see what the walkthrough says. There's a loads again. Alright here. Chop all the stuff off you don't need, including the crank, but be sure to bring the lighter with you. Alright, so we do need the lighter. Alright. Ah, we'll save. Well, we don't need to go back to the cabin anymore, so... Oh, maybe that was a bad idea. Ah, well, whatever. One of these saves will be useful. One of these saves will be useful. Alright. Alright, so now it wants me to turn right and head into the double doors. Oh, sorry. That was my left. Something going on there. There's a spider above you. Okay. There are 3 different colored lanterns in the room. Okay. Pay attention to the herbs. Or the lance. The colors are... Hey, Abyss. What's up, man? How you doing tonight? Yeah, just following the walkthrough, trying to figure out my next steps here. I accidentally clicked the wrong save and ended up at the cabin again, so I figured may as well just grab the crank and do that run all over without having to, you know, double back like I did last night. Save myself a little bit of time, I guess. Kinda. I don't know, it all works out in the end. Let's see here. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. I just started, so, you know. Let's see here. When you light up the lantern, you should write down the color and the number of ticks on the eyeballs. A strange silhouette hovers in the reddish light. Could have some kind of meaning. I don't see any ticking on the eyeballs. Oh, the lashes. The guide calls them ticks. I guess technically they'd be tick marks. Hey, Xblitzen, how you doing, man? This one is... looks like 4 or 3. Probably 3 at least, I'm thinking. Ooh. Yes. More ammo. What's this? Will you take the red book? Should I take the red book? And a first aid kit. You're doing pretty good today. Alright, this one has 2. Alright, so the last one must be upstairs then, I'm guessing. Come on, go up the steps. There we go. Alright. So we'll light this one. And that one has 2 ticks, alright. So we had 2, 3, 4. Alright. That makes sense. Got a spooter up there. Okay. Examine the balls on the pool table. That's 0 ticks? Alright. Match the number on the pool balls with the color you wrote down. Okay. The number of ticks is random. Okay, I'm just trying to understand this guide here. The guide here says, match the number on the pool balls with the color you wrote down. Like 5... Oh, okay, the color. Right, okay. So, the number of ticks is random. So we're looking at... Is it a 9 or a 6? I think that's a 6. I don't understand, like, what I'm supposed to be doing, though. Yeah, but I can't interact with it. It just does this over and over again. Oh, okay, okay. So this is a future puzzle thing. Okay. Alright, so then I should, unless you want to keep memorizing it, or memorizing it for me. Let's see here. When does it even get used? The guy doesn't reference it again for a while. Alright. Thanks, man. Alright, now the guide says to put this back. Near the end before the boss. That makes sense. Come on, go in there. There we go. Now, is this the snake or the plant boss? I thought this was like the plant boss. Surprised I haven't had a Revenge of the Snake moment yet. Yeah, doors are weirdly precise in this version. I don't remember them being this precise in the original. It's a book with a red cover. Nothing is printed on any pages. Is there any special way to use it? Okay, there's literally nothing notable about this thing. Do I have to be more precise? Oh, okay. Alright. Well, then I will toss that in the item box for later. I need some free space. Come on, door. Alright. Now it says push the box by the double doors towards the camera. Then into the small corridor. Aha. Explains the camera angle. Oh, are you kidding me? There we go. Just want to see if that did anything, but it doesn't. Alright, now you can climb onto it, climb into another box, and down again. Wait. Plant 42? Oh, it's just the tentacle. No comment on the view? Aw. Newspapers lie scattered about. They all seem to contain articles about stars. Oh. Come on. Door. There we go.
No, that wasn't part of our deal. But it's not necessary to destroy stars. What about my family? If I play my cards right.
Ah, man. They're getting blackmailed. I wish that was the plot twist. Unfortunately, I know who it is. Or fortunately, I don't know. I love that. Spoilers, and then it goes, no spoilers in the chat. Don't check that hole. There's a hole in the wall here. That's good to know. Some holes should go unexplored. Giggity giggity. Did it really blink you again on that? That's funny. Maybe I need to relax my auto mod settings. It's not like I really care if people use naughty words. I just don't want people to be mean about it. Maybe when I start needing mods, I'll just get rid of automod and just let them do all of it. Okay. Whoa, I'm supposed to go back in there, actually.
Jill.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Oh, God.
Talking to yourself? You alright? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change. Don't worry, I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
He's just getting milk, chat. He'll be back. He'll be back with the milk any day now. He promised. He promised. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other group of plants, the T virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one. The T virus has drastically morphed its host anatomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We've also found that Plant 42 has two main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its root. Somehow it has rooted itself down into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a resident scientist went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There is a high possibility that one of the chemicals in the water it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the Plant 42's rapid growth. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. It's Chemical X. Powerpuff Girls, you know. Alright, anyways, a bulb-like body of the Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling from the first floor. We are sure that it uses the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When the Plant 42 senses its prey, it uses the vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. We've also noticed that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this Plant 42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. The uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals. It has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. May 21st, 1988. Henry Sarton. It's bleach. It's nothing special. It's an interesting camera angle you have here. Almost like there should be something there. That was interesting. It moved. All right, let's leave and come back for a second and see what happens. Will you take the residence key? Yes. Of course. Jerk. Well, he's not going back as a Crimson. Yep, guaranteed head explosions. Just wait to get close enough, point up, and smack him. Oh. Okay. There's a hang dude? Alright, grab the key from the shelf. There'll be a zombie, don't worry about it. Just go back to the save room because there's a door across on it. So what is the dismemberment? Do you have to do something special to activate it? Just aim at the knees when close. Huh. Okay. What? Are you kidding me? Get off me. Wow. Okay. Don't go in there. Okay. Ah. Will you take the self-defense gun? Suicide note. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive. But Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually I'll get what's coming to me, though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done, knowing that I'll leave many things undone as regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand, and at least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. This guy right here turns into a red. You know, that makes sense. But I don't have my canteen with me to burn them. Well, do I need to come back? Well, I guess the question is do I need to come back in here ever? Because I don't really need to worry about them if I can just leave the room and never come back. Yeah. All right. Oh, there's Zombolini guy. Yeah, I got space. Yeah, if I don't have to deal with them, I won't. But I probably will need this control room key. Okay. Yeah, but you only get one shot ever on it. So basically it's useless after that. But I don't know. When would be a good point to easy think on the boss, maybe? Just to get one good shot in? Yeah. I'll put it away for now. Just to have the extra space. No. Alright. Well, it looks like we got the shark tank area coming up here, so... Alright. I should save. God damn, that made me jump. Alright. Yeah, I was thinking about saving anyway, so... Every time. Reminds me of, I don't know if you know Maximilian, dude, but he did a, I'm gonna use one of these herbs to heal myself since I'm doing this. He was playing the RE4 remake, and, he has a compilation video of every single time he got caught in that trap, that's by the village. Shark insta-kill. Well, that's a good sign to save. Wouldn't want to waste all this time. Yep. Yep. I can't remember what he called the video. Something like the most cleverly like disguised trap in history or something like that. And yeah, I mean, it's like at least 20 times. And he's not the only one. Some of his other friends on there got smacked by it a bunch too and stuff. This is pretty funny. So, you know what? I think I did this wrong. I think I was supposed to actually put this in front of that hole, right? Or does it really just not matter? It doesn't matter. Get off of me. think I messed this up. Yep, I messed this up anyway. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, but I think I made it worse. Oh, there we go. You tell me I'm still gonna get slammed with the other tentacle then? There you go. Well, I'm also just getting tired of getting smacked by that tentacle too. So even if this is like a little tedious, I mean, hey, you know, small price to pay. Alright. So, what was in this room? Did we go in this room yet? We did not. It's locked anyway. Right. All that climbing animation. Which does make me wonder how speedrunners handle it. I'd be curious to watch a speedrunner do it. Oh, I know that music. So now we're getting to the part of the they just tank the tentacle. I suppose if you can get the tentacle off you fast enough, it's probably faster than just trying to vault over all the stupid crates and stuff. Just taking a drink real quick. Yeah, I noticed that a lot in speedrunning. They'll just take the hits. They know that if they do it a certain fast speed, they can avoid most of the hits and it's not a big issue. Alright, follow the wall towards the camera. Wait, no, wrong one. Growing to green arms. Okay. After that, run like hell. So we can't go in there either. Alright. Oh. Yep, I know this one. Yeah, I love watching speedrunners and I admire like that kind of dedication and skill to a particular game, but I don't think I could ever play a game to that point. You know, like some of like the Resident Evil streamers and stuff, and it's like all they play is Resident Evil. And they're really good at it. You know, Bakbasu could basically like knock out like 8 Resident Evil games in one stream. But I just don't have that kind of like craziness. Although, I mean, I have to admit, Resident Evil is a great, like the whole franchise is a great like streaming game. You know, if you're gonna chase it as a career, because like once you know where everything is in the game, it's pretty much just execution. Just do it as fast as you can. Yeah, it's memorization. You know, once you know where all the enemies are, once you know how to avoid them, like the right way to path around them and everything, and then once you know which items are where, so you know the best routing, like it's I mean, you can pretty much talk to chat on autopilot. All right, this is the cutscene, and I'm supposed to run like hell over to the safe spot. But apparently not that way. There we go. I'm doing this wrong, aren't I? I made it. Oh, wow. Yeah. Fair enough. Caution's good enough. Pump 2, huh? Yeah, it says, walk straight. Ooh, first aid. It's like they knew. Right, first aid case, and boom. Raccoon herbs. Nice. Alright. An oil pressure regulator. There's no need to adjust the pressure right now. Okay. See a whiteboard just above it. Oh, then there's the map. Okay. You got the map. Caution. In case of a drop in oil pressure control, open valve number 1. Haha. Maybe I should have done a chat poll. That's one of the reasons that I want to oh, there's the shark. So one of the reasons why I'm pushing towards affiliate, even though I know like I'm not going to really make any money, you know, at least not right away or anything like that. Having all the channel point stuff and all the little fun things you can do, you know, like the bits incentives and things, you know, kind of adds more fun to chat. You know, if you have a creative enough like channel points thing, I can't open that door, can I? All right. Try to unflood Aqua Ring. Yeah. Oh wait, that turned on, didn't it? Oh, it didn't say. Alright, what's this way then? Oh, here we go. Controls for the main system. Everything seems to be in proper order. Or not. Something appears to have gone wrong while the water is being drained. Just switch to drain the water. Press it.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety. Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Oh, there's another switch. Or not.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold. Activate emergency
There we
drainage
go.
system immediately. Reaching 70% of pressure threshold.
Now what?
Reaching 90% of pressure threshold.
I'm gonna... Oh. Alright, I got it. Wrong lever! Alright. Now what? Whoa. There we go. The water has been completely drained. Alright. Now I can go through the door at the bottom. Good. Alright, says you see a gate at the screen, don't go through that way. Head the other way. You'll come upon another gate. The one you need, that's the one you need to go through. Oh. I just picked these up. Huh. Okay. Still waste your ammo on the sharks. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Damn, that shark's got enough scars on it. Okay. Okay, it says climb on the platform. Try to grab the gallery key in the corner. Oh, okay, I see it up here. Dumb ways to die. Yes, grab the metal electric box while you're surrounded by water. It's just a little zap, see? Here. No problem, we'll just turn on the defibrillator. Zap. Who's up for some shark steak? Alright. So we electrocuted the shark. Alright, Did we grab the key? We did not grab the key. Now we grab the key. Alright, and then leave this room. Go back the other way to the gate. The angry electric pixies. I always thought the shark thing was pretty cool, though. I remember how they said that they wanted to do it on the originals, but they didn't. Magnum rounds, eh? They didn't because of technical limitations. So when the GameCube was around, that's when they were like, yeah, we'll finally do this. Which is funny because then they did Resident Evil Remake 2, or Resident Evil 2 Remake or whatever, and they're like, yeah, we didn't do the spiders and stuff because, you know, it was too hard. Oh, I think this game still holds up great. Oh, hey, look at that. Just climb right back up. That's handy. Yeah, I think, I mean, like, the other remakes, they're really awesome. Don't get me wrong. Like, Resident Evil 2 Remake and 3, well, 3 is kind of a mixed bag, but, like, they're all fine. They look great. They play fine. I think that this one still holds up amazingly well, even though the pre-rendered graphics have aged a little bit. Mostly just because, like, they didn't have the original source files. They got rid of them for some dumb reason. A lot of companies did that. And so you had, they had to, like, upscale these. It's still, I mean, even with all that, it still holds up great. How they should have done it? Kinda, yeah. I do wish that they had done a remake of Resident Evil 2 that was in this style. But Resident Evil 2 Remake is really good. Honestly, I think Resident Evil 2 Remake gets dragged down by how poor Resident Evil 3 Remake is. Because people were expecting Resident Evil 3 Remake to be more like the actual Resident Evil 3. And it really wasn't. It was more like a Resident Evil 2 side story. Which is, you know, like, weird. But, I mean, I don't know. Different developers, I guess. Resident Evil 4 Remake is fairly faithful to the original, just with more modernizing to it, which nobody complained about. But I don't know. It's kind of like the Final Fantasy thing with Final Fantasy VII Remake. You know, I was like, oh, a remake. They're going to, you know, holy crap. Like, that's Final Fantasy VII, you know, one of the greatest games of all time. And it's going to be remade. And I was imagining, like, PlayStation 1 stuff, but, like, with, like, really, really, you know, like, big upgrades to it. And instead we got something else. You don't really like Resident Evil 4 Remake? Is there a particular reason why, or? Let's see here. All right, yeah, we need to go to the save room. See, I thought Resident Evil 4 Remake was pretty good. Although, it is interesting to me that speedrunners still seem to be playing the original Resident Evil 4 Remake more than they're playing... if I wanted to play Dante. Do you know how many people hate DMC though because it's not actually Devil May Cry? Or just mean, I mean, I guess you just mean the Devil May Cry like franchise as a whole. I actually just did a DMC run a couple months ago. It was a better game than I thought it was going to be. Like, people really ragged on it, but I thought it was pretty fun. Yeah, but see, every franchise has those like remake black sheep where not everybody likes them. They're polarizing in their changes. You know, like DMC is a really good example of that. You know, DMC, people really were very split on it. When I played through it, I liked the action combat. The whole like constantly getting new weapons thing was very gimmicky, and I didn't like it. And the story was dumb, a little too edgelord for my taste. And then like Metal Gear Solid, I mean, that franchise is just messy. Personal opinion, I think Metal Gear Solid 1, the Game Boy Metal Gear Solid, and probably 2 and 3. I think if you had just ended it there, it would have been fine. 2 and 3 have their own issues, I think, but like, I think for like what the franchise was trying to do, I think it probably peaked at like 2. 3 was just a really good solid entry, and then after that, I think you can never have to think about Metal Gear Solid games again. 4 is a mixed bag. 5 is a very mixed bag. You know, and yeah, I mean, just that's my personal take on it. Personally, I think the one that has aged the best is probably the original Metal Gear Solid. Just because it's a solid, like, no pun intended, like all around, like, it's a good game. Presentation's great, the mechanics are fun, the story's pretty cool, you know, and it's a very straightforward game. Like, there's no weird pseudo babble bullshit, you know, for the most part. You know, like most people rave about the big plot twist or whatever in Metal Gear Solid 2. But you don't really hear them talk about the gameplay and all that much, which is kind of a big sign that it's a bit of a slog to get through. So, and then you have Twin Snakes, which is like, yeah. See, DMC was weird though, because like with DMC, you had like this weird, like there's the main villain doesn't really have much of a explanation as to who he is or anything. He's just some big bad demon who happens to be a bald middle-aged man running $1 million corporation or whatever that somehow has control over everything. And then there's all these other demons that are working with it's like they're all just, everything just kind of exists in the DMC game. You know, there's a rebel faction, but you never see them really do anything. You know, the vast majority of the time, it's the only characters you ever interact with are just not Dante, Virgil, and the girl. I can't remember her name now. And yeah, I mean, it's just, there's really just not much to the game for story, but you do have all the characters constantly making snarky one-liners and stuff. The part where I thought the game was going to get interesting was that the part where you're going after Bob, the TV guy, and there's a demon there, and you have to help like get the parts to put back in his head. And turns out that he's actually like supposedly some kind of an important figure that was exiled in the demon world. And I'm like, oh, okay, the story's going to finally kind of open up and kind of flesh things out. And he basically shows you a path to get to the demon, Bob the demon, TV demon guy. And that's it. You never hear from him again. It's just so weird, right? It's a very, very like bad story because of that. You know, it puts itself out there as like this big important thing, and then, you know, that's it. There's never really not any meat to it. So it's really frustrating. So one franchise you're afraid for is Deus Machina? I'm trying to think if I know that one. Yes, a severe lack of follow through. And maybe it's because they thought that, I don't know, like I heard the development for DMC was kind of messy to begin with. So that might be why DMC kind of turned out the way it did. you know, Capcom just not really having any faith in the product. Isn't that just is that actually a game? Here, let me look that up. Deus Ex. It's just God in the Machine, I know that, but oh, are you talking about just the normal Deus Ex? You know, with Jensen? I never asked for this. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I will be shocked if that game returns anytime soon. I think that people should make their peace with the game as it is right now. You know what? I'm actually gonna save because I don't because I just don't see it like coming back in the next. I'd probably say like at least 5 years, maybe even less, or maybe even more. 10 years probably. You think it will? I don't know. It's the perfect game for like nowadays, but if they did a remaster for Metroid Prime. Yeah, but Nintendo and remasters is a very messy subject. There were rumors floating around that they were sitting on a Metroid Prime, like a redo of all of them, 1, 2, 3, and then, you know, obviously we got Metroid Prime Remastered, and then there was rumors that there was the 2 and 3, but 2 and 3 were more like upscaling than actually like remastering, and you know, it just, yeah, I don't know, man. Nintendo and how they treat franchises that aren't Pokemon, Mario, and Zelda is really weird. Like, I wish they were better about treating their franchises better. But I mean, they do have a lot of them, and they always have to like think about like the business side of it. Like, what's if they waste development time on something, when's it gonna be, you know, worth it? But Nintendo about to buy Deus Ex. No, Nintendo wouldn't be that cool. Nintendo definitely wouldn't be that cool. Although, I mean, that's the funny thing about Nintendo. You never know. I mean, I would have never made the bet that Nintendo would be the one that would resurrect Bayonetta of all games. So, I mean, there is that. Let's see here. So we got to go back to the gallery door. Yeah, I mean, technically Sega's all like, yeah, we still own the rights to that game. But the reality is that game only exists because Nintendo's putting money into it. I mean, it sells okay, so sure, why not? But like, although the origin story, the Cereza and the Lost Demon or whatever, that didn't sell too well, which is kind of to be expected. Hey, the Conduit was cool. Like, there's some Wii titles I'd love to see new ones of, like Zack and Wiki. That game looked pretty cool. Wow, I went all the way just for that key. Huh. Yeah, there's a bunch of Wii titles that, like, I really do think Nintendo should, like, you know, like, or at least other companies too. Like, what was the one? Not Red Faction, Red Steel? Yeah, that one was kind of cool. There's Dead Space Extraction, yeah. Beautiful Joe, absolutely. There should be a Beautiful Joe collection. Just upscale it and just clean up the text on it and stuff, and then toss it back out there. People will buy it. Oh, great. All right. Grab the handgun clip on the table while dodging bees. Where is it? Oh, there it is. All right, and then take the insecticide spray. So I got to go past the... Oh, get off me. Where's the spray? Get off me. Alright, I gotta... I'm just trying to pick up this thing. Stop it. Sheesh. This is why I don't like bees. Oh, there's a side hall. Alright. Head to the outside hallway. To the right of room. Okay. Let's get out of here. Alright. Get out, get out, get out. Oh. Fuck it. I'll just use this. Alright. So... grab the room 03 key. Oh, okay, I get it. Use the spray here. That is horrifying. Alright. Now the bee should be dead. Stupid bees. Had a whole bunch of wasp nests by my house this summer. That sucked. Okay. Oh, I need to get the book. Yeah, I've been stung by a wasp before. I think I legitimately have PTSD from it now. Door. Come on, take it. Oh, for God's sakes. There we go. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm all in favor of, you know, saving the pollinators and stuff, but wasps can go fuck themselves. Wasps and hornets and all that shit. You know, honeybees I at least understand. You do something useful for the environment, but... like, wasps are just really good at being very angry, bitchy, crappy monsters. Like, pretty sure wasps are just like, if you looked them up in nature's dictionary, it would just put them, you know, next to like complete dickhead is the definition. Oh, actually. There's bats too, huh? Where's the book? Yeah, I'm just looking for the book. There we go. All right. All right. Well, I don't need both of these right now. Where's my ink ribbon? Running low on ribbons. Okay. Let's go on to our next adventure. Yeah, so there we go. Oh, wrong one. All right. He is gone. This? Hell's yeah, well. Alright. One train, all three, there's a bookshelf. Okay, we have organic chemistry lab experiment. The similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the tyrant virus had been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given UMB number 20 a new name, V-Jolt. The calculations prove correct. When V-Jolt is applied directly to the roots of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. God damn, that's fast. The V-Jolt can be made by simply mixing the VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling these chemicals. They have been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. The characteristics of each UMB chemical are as follows. Oh lord. Oh, here. What else is around the room? Whoa. A giant plant is crushing the wall. A swarm of angry moths surrounds it. Your view is blocked by the dense thicket of trees. There's a typewriter there too, huh? It's like they want you to save. Alright, so... What? Oh, there we go. Alright. Mine is a book seem to form some kind of pattern. We go to the books? Yes. Baby. Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't go in the boss room. That's what the guide was saying here. It says the woman's feet should be at the left, blah. After the shelf will slide over and reveal a secret door. It says don't go in quite yet. First, check out the other door in the gallery room. Okay. So we gotta... So wait. What was the point of this room? Was there anything in this room I needed? There's something in the bathtub. Oh, nice. The roots of some kind of giant plant are sticking out of the wall. Shelves are lined with various soaps and cosmetics. They're all Umbrella brand products. I wonder why. Okay. Okay, it says Nai must match the tick. Oh, here we go. Alright, so it was orange 5. Yeah, wow, that's pretty esoteric. Alright, let me scroll through there. We'll scroll back up. Let's see, comments. Check the table, need the keys. Yeah, I was just looking through the chat and I can't find the thing. It's already scrolled out. Okay. You got it? You can repost it? Alright. I didn't write them down, so. Alright, so it was orange 3. Right? It was orange 3. Did it work? You got it. Good job. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. It's a reassuring sound. Alright. So in this room, there will be 4 empty bottles, but you only need 3. Also in this room are chemicals. May as well take the empty bottles. Why not? Did the guide tell you? The guide says in this room there will be 4 empty bottles, but you only need 3 unless you're going for 100%. Also in this room are chemicals UMB number 3 and yellow number 6 containers. There's a sink as well, and now you will need to make Vigiled. It says the steps are, says UMB number 3 plus water. Oh, there we go. A little bit of the bottle. All right. Okay, so this combines with this. And then this combines with this. And then it gets more water. And that gives me UMB 7. Okay. And UMB 7 is UMB 10 equals VP 07. And then UMB number 3. There we go. I got Vigiled. Whew. All right. It says, now if you don't want to fight Plant 42, which is the recommended choice, you must go all the way back to the Aqua Ring where you first met with the sharks. Okay. So now for a bit of running. So while I'm doing that, dun 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 dun. All right, go back down the steps. Yes, you can unequip shotgun and run faster. Does it really make a difference? I actually never noticed. It doesn't. It feels about the same. Oh, that's right. I gotta go through the door. It's probably more noticeable for long-term running, like speed running and stuff, where every second matters. Yeah. I remember seeing speedrunners would used to do like the knife runs. There's a door over here. See a shark flocking around anywhere in the upper level. Just above that shark is a single door hiding in plain sight. Am I in the wrong spot then? I think I'm in the wrong spot. I think I have to go through that other door. This door. Alright. Damn, look at her go up the ladder, man. Like a champ. Okay, so. Now it says... Oh, there's a shark. Just above that shark. Ah. Okay. Go to them and use Vigil, and the roots will shrivel up. You probably don't need the bottle anymore. Throw it away? Sure. Yes! Seen enough to know where this leads. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that, you know, being assaulted by tentacles in a dark, dank dungeon basement thing probably isn't high on anybody's list. I mean, it could be somebody's fetish, though, right? All right, so that's it. I just got to go all the way back to room 3 and the secret door. So that was it. That was the run. Hey, as long as people are consenting and safe about what they do, you know, you're not harming other people, I don't care what your kink is. Just don't hurt people, and make sure that all parties are consenting. And when it comes to, like, you know, hentai and you know, all that fantasy style porn, I mean, it's just porn. As long as real people aren't getting hurt or mocked or anything by it, I don't care what you fap to. Some people get hung up on it, but for me personally, I just never really think it mattered much. Because yeah, you're ultimately just shaming people. And nobody should be ashamed for, you know, having a fantasy. Well, I mean, look, people have really, really weird fetishes. I've been on the internet long enough to know that there's some, like, fucked up shit that people do in the privacy of their own bedrooms. And some of it you're just better off never repeating to other people in public. But hey, I mean, if it's consensual, it's not hurting anybody. I guess what's the problem, right? Right, and that's kind of where I draw the line. Like, I understand the moral outrage about things, you know. If people find a certain thing disgusting, or immoral or whatever, I mean, I get it. You know, that's on them, though. I think it shouldn't be something that makes you know, that's illegal. You know, like obscenity laws exist for a reason. You know, like it's, I don't know. It's a complicated topic, really. But yeah, I've always just felt like if people aren't getting hurt and everybody's consenting in it, I say have at us. All right, so got the dagger. Oh shit! I don't think I'm supposed to go back in here, was I? Whoa,
What
Barry's
the
here.
hell is this thing?
Barry!
Jill!
Go, Barry, go! Go, Barry, go! Damn, Barry.
I thought it was finished.
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it. But what was that? What the hell's going on in this place?
All right, I'm starting to think that Barry is like the worst detective on the planet. Hell yeah, I'll take the mansion key. Okay, so that was it. Grab the helmet key from the fireplace when the plant dies, exit the room, and head back into room 03 if you're going for... Okay, we already did a lot. Okay, now we're supposed to go back to the save room after this, according to this.
Barry.
Something about that mansion still bothers me. But I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
All right.
All right, I remain convinced that Barry is just terrible at this. So what's up here? Oh, that's just a platform to fight him. Okay. Oh, there's a door here. The door refuses to open. There's something that's supposed to be there? Huh. Aha. Okay.
Wesker.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
That's because Wesker's cool as heck. I wear my sunglasses at night. I still find it funny that games like this will set you up with like a squad of other, like, you know, police or other officials or whatever. I ran right over one, it didn't squish. Sorry. I'm gonna go back and squish him. Okay. Is there really anything I should be bringing? I should bring in a heal or something, right? Hmm. I'll take a first aid spray. And then we'll save the game. Since we probably won't be back here anytime soon. Should probably refill our canteen while we're here. Oh. We'll just do that. Where's the canteen? That back. Save the game. Save successful. Yeah, I haven't really needed it. I've only run into, I think, well, not including the one from the masks. I think I've only run into one other Crimson, and I ran out of the room before it attacked me. And then when I came back, it was gone. As a matter of fact, I'm not sure if I'm gonna get spoilered here, but I'm thinking when I go back to the mansion, there's probably gonna be a bunch of Crimsons because I killed a bunch of zombies and then they all just kind of vanished. But I did burn some, especially around like the safe rooms. I won't be? Okay. That's good news to me. Let me guess, replaced with the hunters. Just like the original, you come back from the garden area and you get the whole new enemy that roams around, and they're very, very, very dangerous. Alright. Well, we are done with the garden, so... or residence, or whatever. So, time to go. Yeah, I just saved.
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in.
this is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad! Brad! Shit. It's broken.
That makes 3 times now. Oh. Change the camera angle. No, this is the Krusty Krab. Is this the Spencer Mansion? No, this is Patrick. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there it is. I love the Indiana Jones snakes that just drop on you. Oh. I don't need the crank, do I? No, I just have to go back into the, I'm good. Oh, yeah. All right. Huh. Snake got me, but it didn't poison me. I'm going to consider that a win. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Do a little happy dance. Woo. All right, I'm a nerd. All right, according to the guide, it says, if you're trying to get 100% items, you must take the stone and metal object, which removed will relock the door from the mansion to the residence and tool shed if you want to get technical. But I don't need to ever go back there, so see why not. Oh, hey. Oh, Barry left me a ton of stuff. I'm not really concerned about 100% completion. Just here to play through the story and play through the, play through the game, see the story. Use this thing to protect yourself from what bulletproof thing and chains. I went ahead and fixed that piece of crap door too, Barry. Hey, Barry fixed the door for me. Barry's such a gentleman. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Oh. I'm still fine. Well, I didn't kill that many of them. But, you know, Barry does have, you know, his trusty giant gun. Twiggy animation. Hmm. So, if the zombies are gone, well, I'm not playing on the hardest mode. I'm playing on the just the regular normal mode. So, the middle difficulty. Nuclear acid shells. Grenade. There we go. Acid rounds. Kinda, yeah. Not the it's not the easiest mode. You still have a challenge, but you know. Ah, okay. Yep. I didn't want to do hiking. I'm not interested in like it feels funny saying this, but like I'm not necessarily interested in challenges. Like, I don't mind games that have difficulty, but I find a lot of games, the more you crank up the difficulty, the more, like, bullshitty it gets. Because it's not actually difficult. They just kind of crank up all of the settings. So, like, if it takes you 3 bullets to kill a monster on normal, it takes you, like, 10 bullets to kill it on hard. Or, you know, they, like, oh, if there's 2 enemies, they'll suddenly be, like, 4 enemies. That kind of dumb stuff. Yeah, it's artificial difficulty, you know? They don't actually change the difficulty in ways that are interesting in a lot of these games, like changing the placement of the items or, you know, maybe rearranging the map a little bit or different, like different enemies. Sometimes you get all those, but it's kind of rare. So yeah, I mean, honestly, Resident Evil has like randomizers and stuff, and that probably does better than any normal difficulty mode. It doesn't, but the more enemies you have, the more your resources dwindle. And I really don't like fighting for resources in these types of games. Like, there's enough stuff, you know? Like, I feel like I have to manage my inventory, but I don't feel like I have to worry about, you know, like if I miss something that'll be detrimental, like that type of thing. So, and without stuff being as strong of a drain on the resources, you know, it makes it easier to manage everything. So just less stress. You still get the same effect as like the hard survival horror stuff, but you know, it's a little more, it's a little less stressful. So, I mean, I have ammo conservation. I haven't used the handgun a shitload, but you know, with the shotguns, I don't have a lot of bullets. It takes what, 2 to take out those hunters. So I'm kind of worried that it might go a little too quick. But we'll figure it out. You know, plus I'm following a guide too. That helps a lot. If I wasn't following the guide, it'd be a bit story, you know, because I definitely would probably find this more challenging. So plus, I mean, you're in the chat helping out a lot too. So now, if you ask me to play Resident Evil like the original Resident Evil, I mean, that's no problem. I beat that game tons of times. This one's different just because I'm just not used to it. I've only really played through a little bit of this game a couple of times over the years. I don't think I've ever actually completed the entire remake. So this will actually be my first like official full run of this game. And that's okay. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of my big thing with a lot of games with difficulty modes is that they become like spongier or you lose like yeah, I'm going to go back up the steps. Um you know, they become like damage sponges or they there we go. I want to go this way. Let's see here. Oh, I never did get that gem in the dining room. I do need to get that. I'm sure I'll need to go back to it. The guide's saying to go get that gem, so I'll hail the magic conch. Magic conch, do I need to go back and get the gem from the dining hall? Yes. All right. So we got the gem. All right. Now it's telling me to go back upstairs. So where I was before, just now. Okay. In the foyer lobby 2, time for more shells. Alright. This is the door you're talking about? Oh, I've been in here with the arrow and all that. Okay. It says before I go downstairs to the save room, oh, go slightly into the next corner. Go into the one next to you. Turn off the lights. Okay. Mailed to the Chief of Security. Confidential. Attention Chief Security, July 22nd, 1998, 2:13. X Day is drawing up on us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. Number 1. Lure stars to the estate and obtain BOW's raw combat data against stars. Number 2. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimens as samples, including the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. Number 3, ensure complete disposal of the Arclay laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension number 5691. I'm sure that's going to come in handy later. Good luck. Umbrella Headquarters, Umbrella Inc. I'm going to show us your glow-in-the-dark dino. Ah. There's a dagger here. I will absolutely take the dagger. And okay. Push the dressers so that they are underneath the animal heads to hold the gems. That hold the gems you must get. Yeah, it's banked right now in the storage. Stop it. Walk around. Okay, there we go. Did I not do this right? Am I bugged, maybe? Get down. Go. It's not locking. Get down. Let's see, it's not locked. Oh, there we go. There we go. What a weird, like... What a weird thing. Anyways, alright. Once you have the gems, go to the save room. Yeah, I had to turn my phone back on so I could see the guide. Alright. Let's go saving. Well, I have the... There's the grenade launcher right there. Yeah, keep all the gems, bring your weapons and your key. So then I just have to head to the F. I think that's where it's telling me to go right now, is for the blue jewel. Yeah. Yeah, for like the big boss fights and stuff. Okay. Hunter jumps through each window. Oh, what? That was some bullshit. That was not fair at all. He should have been vulnerable after that. And he took 3 shots instead of 2. Because why not? Screw consistency, am I right? Alright, I have a ton of first aid sprays, so I'm just gonna use it. Since I'm here, may as well. I received report of trespassers within the Spencer Mansion. Hello, Umbrella HRD department. We seem to be securing the premises at the moment. Oh, need the map. It's tough going and a little slow. Some of the perps appear to be aggressive and dangerous, but we are slowly clearing out the rooms as we make our way to the culprit. We have found plenty of herbs on the premises. Please advise that we may need to call in the ATF. Seems we have a case of some reefer madness going on. Let's see here. All right, so we murdered the suspects here. It's on the shorter hall of the F. Okay. Nope. That's the Crimson guy. No. What? Oh, did I miss it? Your POWs are weak. Get better ones. Ah, here we go. A tiger glowing a blue and yellow light. Oh, I could absolutely use this. Okay, and why not? Am I in the wrong spot? Must be in the wrong spot. Oh, there we go. Yep, just a little bit off the spot. Ooh. We got one of those old fangled technologies. Will I take the disc? Yes. A floppy. Funny how we kept calling them floppies after they stopped being floppy. It appears to be a disk for rebooting a system of some sort. Also, I found it absolutely crazy that we went through a whole generation of CD-based game consoles and they never used this caddy system, even though it was an actual thing. Like, we totally could have had that, you know. Pop it in the console, it reads the disc like that, it's done. Have the cool label on it and everything. Maybe it was just a cost, but I always thought, like, you know, it'd be like a cartridge, but, you know, a disc. We just never ended up using them, which was just weird to me. All right, so where do we go next from here? We need to go back to the mansion's main room and go and unlock the door you haven't been into on the first floor. Oh, I know that one. Yeah, they were, yeah, those disc caddies were not cheap. Although, funnily, like, they probably would have been with with actual mass adoption of something. Because honestly, I think they were only expensive just because they were never really used. Like, I never saw them all that often. I remember the first time I saw one, I was kind of surprised. I was like, what is this? You also needed a special disk drive to be able to use them. For games, it's a little data. Well, okay, so I think I'm talking about a different thing than you are, though. Okay, so in the 90s, they had the original, well, 80s and 90s, they had the original floppy disk, and then they moved over to the 3.5-inch hard disk, right? What I'm talking about is actually, and I'll pull it up here for a second for you. CD caddy. All right, so I'm gonna show you this real quick. So this is basically what I'm talking about here. So these were CD caddies. What you did, see if I can get a better picture of these things here. All right, so this is basically what they look like. So you had your CD, and you could place it inside this caddy, and it essentially functioned like a 3.5-inch floppy disk, or hard disk, or whatever you want to call it. So these were not really all that common, though, unfortunately. And because you had to have a special drive for it, like this one on the Mac here. So yeah, unfortunately, it just never really caught on. So, but yeah, they use initial versions of Blu-ray discs. It's a cost-saving measure. Newer survey versions use hard coding technology to prevent scratches and do not need a caddy. So yeah, but I always thought it'd be kind of cool. You know, you'd put the game on the disc, obviously, but you have it in this, and they put a bunch of labels over it, and it's basically like a cartridge. You know, protects your discs from getting all scratched up and everything. Yeah. So the PSP kind of, yeah, it says here the PlayStation Portable. You know, the UMD disc was basically that. And it worked really well. So, and the mini disc. But unfortunately, yeah, it just seemed like it never really permanently caught on. Which is a bummer. Well, that was just kind of a thing with disk drives in general back then, though. Still kind of is. I mean, if you look at like why, like if you think about why everything has to be installed off of your game disc when you buy it in the store onto your hard drive, I mean, it's because the reading times on Blu-ray and stuff, they're just too slow for modern games. Even nowadays with SSDs and stuff, you still get some fairly lengthy loading times depending on the game. Okay, so we got yeah, solid state's pretty expensive too, though. Like depending on the particular type, especially like the solid state in the Nintendo Switch is very expensive memory. A solid state drive that comes in like a computer or like a PlayStation or something like that is a little cheaper. But once you start scaling up the terabytes, it gets really expensive fast. Like I think 1 to 2 terabytes is finally fairly affordable. But I bought my 1 terabyte SSD, let's see, like 5-6 years ago for like $200, and it's just now getting to the point where you can buy a terabyte for like 60-70 bucks. So I think 2 terabytes is kind of the new like standard around that $100 to $200 price range. So yeah, I mean it's kind of crazy. I thought we'd be going faster on the SSD sizes, but because hard drives did that. Once hard drives hit like a gig, it was like, oh my gosh, you know, boom. Next thing you know, you got 2 gigs, 20 gigs, 100 gigs, a terabyte. You know, I remember the first time I bought a 20 gigabyte hard drive, I was like, oh my god, I'm never gonna fill this up. There's so much space. Oh man, sweet summer child. Quart storage, eh? Well, they're making progress on storing stuff into gems and all that, but I don't know. I don't know. I would love just to be on a like. I don't really care about interacting with it or anything, but I would love to be able to just like a VCR, just fast forward to the future like 1,000 years, just to see how crazy we get things. Okay, nothing in the first room except for ink ribbons in the drawer. Let's keep playing. It's so simple, huh? Oh, there's a book here. It's just like CD, but on a 3D plane. Ah, simple. All right, it says there's something handwritten. It's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting, not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of an art room. All right. Also, creepy. There's some kind of internal organ inside. You can't tell whether it came from a human or an animal. Yeah, I'll pass on that. Is there anything else in this room? Oh, we got a whole back area. You Gribbon? Hmm. Where does this take me? Doesn't. There's no side room. I'm just an idiot. Thought that was a door. Kidney and liver. Huh? I think I saw some intestine in there too. Huh. We'll just avoid you. Alright. There's a green herb. Oh, and a jewelry box. Hmm. Hmm. Let's lure him over here for a sec. Sir, stop snoring. Uh-oh. Huh. It's pretty obvious that goes here. And that looks like a crest. Oh, that's not right at all. I think that's where it's supposed to go. Dude, can I... How do I activate the puzzle again? Oh, I gotta put the gem back in. Okay. Let's try this again. Let me pull up the guide again and see what it says. Alright, it says, kind of hard to explain without using pictures, but I can try anyway. There are 5 pieces. The third, meaning third down piece, goes in the upper left corner. Alright, I guess that makes sense. So, let's see here. The 4th piece, if at the beginning, make sure to remember what order they were in. Goes... What? Oh, okay. No, that ain't right. Hmm. That work? Feels like it should fit, but something tells me I'm very wrong. Okay. The top. Okay, I get it. I did it bad. So the top piece goes in the upper left corner. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yep, yep. I get it. When they did these instructions, I read them backwards. So this actually goes here. Like this. Then this goes right here. There we go. You gotta like fit it in just the right way. There we go. Whew. Change it to a key. It's the emblem key. Keys designed with the emblem of the Spencer family, whose history is old as Raccoon City. All right. All right. Make sure that I'm. All right. Might take a minute. Something quite right fit. Yep, we got the brooch. Now head through the Crow Gallery. Go into the door you can unlock with your new key the study of the Crow Gallery. Wasn't that like all the way over by the graveyard? Hmm. All right then. To the graveyard. Dun 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 dun. I need to hit the save room before I do anything, I think. This is telling me that I'm gonna have to fight the snake boss soon. There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. Right? Yes. Ha ha ha! Alright, okay. Let's get rid of the ammo disc. Save that for later. And then... I want to have a little fun. There we go. I never did save. I should save. Why not? Ah. It's been a while, I think, since the storm. It's a good time to save. All right. Let's put the ink ribbon back. Also, I want to get rid of this guy. Fucker. Worth. Always got to have those one dangerous guy right by the save rooms, right? All right, so go into the store you can unlock with your new key in the study. Thanks, Barry. Appreciate you replacing that doorknob for me. What a handyman. All right. Huh. All of that just for a key for one door, and that's it. Gotta love this game, man. It's too dark to see anything. There's a switch here. Press it. Well, yeah. Let there be light. Alright, take the battery pack. Yes. Collection of thick tomes. Hey. Is that anything special, or? There's nothing unusual. An object made from an alloy. There's an emblem engraving. Okay. Contents are still intact. Maybe no one's been in here. Collection of scientific books. Almost all of them are biology related. Hell yeah. Guess that's it. Okay. Pick up the metal object next to you. Leave the metal object in an item box if you can. Head into these here. If you're going to fight the snake, okay. All right. So what I need to do. Go put that in the save room. All right. Go back to the dining room balcony. Go through the first door this time. I burned all those bodies. Well, actually, I burned all of them except for one. I went back to get the canteen to burn it, flask, whatever. And then I realized that that was a waste of time because all I really needed, you know, he like I had taken off his head or whatever. So I didn't realize at the time that blowing him up doesn't let you know, it prevents him from turning back into crimsons. So I was like, why is the body gone? It was right here. Well, that's why. Okay, it says go in here. Oh, that looks like it could be. Bugger. These guys don't stay dead though, do they? Okay, those are all I got left. Alright, so that should take care of them permanently. They're dead if you don't lock on. Alright. Wow, I love how, like, this is basically all the way back at the beginning of the game at this point. Just to unlock these doors at the beginning. Okay. Oh, you jerk. Are you finally dead? You better be dead. How many of these have I got left anyway? 3 shots. Eagle of South, Wolf of North. Okay. Is there a special way to use it? There's nothing unusual. Alright. So it says go to the save room where you got the canteen. Knob is broken. Doesn't look like it'll open. Barry, you had one job, man. Alright, I guess I get out of here. Spencer was a furry. Whoa, what was that back there? Oh, I thought I could get out that way. No, you can't blame him for no shaming fetishes, right? Oh, it's this one. All right. I'd say we're making pretty good progress. With some luck, we might be able to finish the game up tonight. Okay, so head back to the gate. You'll only get to about halfway by the end of the stream. Well, this is the last third of the story, isn't it? Now we're going to start venturing into the underground laboratory stuff, right? Well, that's not reassuring. Oh, we still got a few more hours. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the mining area. Ah. Yeah, you're probably right. You're gonna head out? All right, man. Well, thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. You know, it's been great talking to somebody. I'm so lonely and desperate. No, I'm just kidding. But all right, man. You take care. Have fun. And actually, that's probably a good spot to just take a break anyway. So I think that is exactly what I'm gonna do. So let's see here. Hmm. All right, that's a good spot. Nice and quiet. All right. So on that note, I'm going to take a short break. I got to get up, stretch, get some more coffee, go to the bathroom. So I'll be about 5 minutes. I'm going to put some music on, and I will be back in just a short moment. So enjoy. back. Right, chill, nice lo-fi beat. All right, let's get back to the game, huh? Oh, actually, real quick, before I do all that, I'm gonna check something here. So funny. Oh, I guess I am showing up here. All right. Yeah. All right. So close that one out. Sorry, I'm just fixing my pages here. Okay. Good to go. All right. So according to the guide here, I need to continue on to upstairs. And I need to go this way. Walk into the corner, keep going, enter the door. Pick up the herbs if you need them. Keep in mind you'll need spaces open, at least 2. Oh yeah, the herbs. No. Maybe a green herb just in case. Okay, go through the next door. Nice. Alright, well, that frees up space. Alright, so it looks like after that we need to push the statue you see in the opening to the left. Okay. As long as the statue's there, you'll be fine. Now go out to where the statue was. Keep going into the other passage. Press the switch. And push it to the left. There's another statue. Oh, I see. Okay, it's gonna require a lot of speed. No, wrong way. Let go. Push it down, then over. That'll make you claustrophobic. There we go. Okay. Push left. After that's done, go where it opened up. Take the battery pack. Go down the hole. Take the last book. Metal of the Eagle. All right. So we got the metal, and then all right. We got the grave. November 29th, 1967. I can't get out. I've tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde in those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? At first, I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor. It was like reflex. One name came to my mind. Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No. I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. November 30th, 1967. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. November 31st, 1967. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel, and another dead end. But even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match and had to see what it was. A grave, but deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. George Trevor. Damn. It was at that moment he knew that he'd fucked up. Alright. A name is carved into the small gravestone. George Trevor. There's a switch. Press it. Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? He went that away. Alright, so according to my expert guide here, there's some spooters. There was a spooter. Are you kidding me? That wasn't fair. I was wasted ammo. Alright, so. Kill the second spider to the left, and then turn around and grab the mansion. Take the map. Not much here. Alright. Proceed through and head to the door. Alright, combine those. After that, you can get out of there, but grab the handgun magazine next to the door first. There's a dagger. Where does this take us? That fucker ain't coming back. Alright, killed the zombie. Oh, there's the dagger. Alright, now... That's the steps out, okay. Why isn't the elevator? There's no power to the elevator. Why? Hmm. What now? Okay. I did flip the switch at the end. Did it not trigger? I think it just didn't trigger. I thought I hit it though. Let's give it another shot. It's not doing anything. Let me look up something here real quick. Elevator power not turned on. Remake. You'll be in the basement where you'll find a switch to turn it on. You'll come out by the kitchen. Okay. I didn't see shit. Yeah, there's the zombies. Oh. Okay. That should do it for the elevator. There we go. Do 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 do. Oh, short ride. Okay. Okay. I guess that's fine. We'll use the herb. Get ourselves back to normal. Aha, okay. So now we have to head back to the save room. 'Cause I got no space left. No. This way. We can just head the save room over here. The same speed. Same difference, really. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Take it around, pass it down. Okay. Magnum rounds. Acid rounds. Where you at? Handgun shells. Alright, so let's deposit the disc. Where is the crank? I need the crank and the battery. Oh my gosh, we gotta do all that running? You know what? I'm gonna save. Because why not? This is probably a smart thing to do, to be honest. I've been doing a lot of run around unlocking things. I'd hate to have to die and redo it all again. Put those ribbons back. Yeah, I feel like once you've kind of cleared a spot that is tedious to do or to repeat, I think it's always a good idea to kind of just save. If you can. Alright, so we gotta go all the way back to the... Wow, it's gonna be a long run. All the way back. So now we have to... Okay, so go to... Alright, so plotting this path out in my head because, you know... You'd think I have most of this done already, but it's crazy to think that we still have, like, 2 more entire sections to go through. Dun, 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 dun. Yeesh. Got all those snakes just dropping on you out of nowhere. Okay. Once you're there, head down and find the elevator. Place the battery in it and use it. Okay. Am I poisoned? I'm not poisoned. Alright, now you'll come back to a familiar area. Go and use the square crank to fill up the pool. What was the point of this? Oh, to get back. It's weird how, like, when you start playing games like this, how used to the logic of it you start to get. Where you're just like, oh, of course you just hit the crank to, you know, of course you put the battery in for that. Sure, totally makes sense. Now I know why that wasn't like that before. You know, that kind of like thought process goes through your head. Even though when you look at it, like, all of this is very illogical from like a real world perspective. Nobody builds homes like this. Alright. So we are entering into the tunnels. This is the mining area. Alright. Don't go into the door next. Keep going forward. Put the crank in the item box. And put the ink ribbon back. And we'll grab a green herb. Okay. Wait, what? Take your shotgun or rocket launcher. We got 5 rounds, man. Where's my rocket or grenade launcher? Somewhere around here I know I have more ammo. Really? Just acid shells? Hmm. Didn't think that would work, but it was worth a shot. Guess we'll do acid shells. Alright. I'll go back to the door by the ladder. Go into the door. All right. A large boulder blocks the way. There are blood stains underneath the boulder. We really are getting Indiana Jones. Dave. How's it going, man? Well, this is tank controls, actually. Yeah, I tried using the modern controls, and yeah, it wasn't working for me. The camera angle changes were just messing with my head. So, figure I go back to the good old tried and true tank controls. Which also require a little bit of a learning curve if you haven't used them in a while, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, we're supposed to find Enrico, or Enrique. Not where I just was? No. Hey, what was up by the door over there? Oh. Manga magazine. Alright. Alright, so we're supposed to go in this door.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Enrico! Traitor? Who?
No sense of urgency to go find out where that shot came from? It's a mystery. Whoever did this is definitely a professional. Wait, he's holding something. Will you take the crank? Yes, I will take the crank. Almost expected him to be like, ow! Just like yelling it. Yeah, who do you think it was, man? I think I'm gonna go ahead and equip that. Yeah, it's like Barry's detective skills. I'm gonna go to this room over here and stare at this pool of blood. Oh, I'm gonna go investigate where that sound is, you know, in that room over there. And then every time you run into him, he's like, I don't know what's going on. What is this surprising thing I've just come across? Oh, there's the door. I think that's right. Oh, you! You dead? Now you're dead. Jerk. There we go. Yeah. I'm gonna go look at this blood. Hey, I mean, at least he kind of does come in clutch. You know, like, I can't complain. He does show up and give me things. That's always nice. Actually, I want to go this way, don't I? Nope, that was the boulder back here, so I do want to go to this door. There you go, man. Sorry about that. My auto mod's a little weird. I'm gonna have to like tone down the settings on it. I'm not saying that monster's a bitch, bitch. Yeah, I had the ones that jump out the window, where you go in the hallway and like one jumps out each window, and the second one that came out the window, there was no reason why I shouldn't have been able to shoot it, but for some reason it was invincible. Still had iframes even though it wasn't supposed to. Maybe I can't use the crank here. Oh, I'm not close enough. All right. So use the crank. Head through the door. Okay, so now it's time for the boulder. It's boulder time. Oh, I should have checked my health. How's my health? Oh, wrong one. Oh, I'm fine. What is this? There's nothing. Okay. So you'll be fighting the biggest of the spiders soon, and flame rounds. Oh god. Really? Oh, no, no. Oh. Okay. Well, if I gotta use for those flame rounds, I'm gonna. So let's go do that. Because I'm the fire starter. I kick that fire starter. Alright. So, anyways. You a Resident Evil fan, or just kind of curious what your reason for popping in the stream and saying hi was? It's been a while. Take the shotgun shells. All right. Oh my god, look at that big mama jama. Can I... That'll work. Don't know why I'm taking another knife, but okay. Okay, when it's dead, smaller spiders will come out. Where's the door? Or am I blind? Oh. Oop. And that's why you have the knife. Oh my gosh. There. Please die. I don't care if that was a waste of ammo. It felt good. Right. Would be soft locked. It's kind of funny actually how there we go. It's kind of funny after playing Knife Resident Evil for so many years. Like how this entire run I've this is the first time I've used the knife. Because it used to be completely overpowered. You used to be able to take the knife and just, you know, once you got the zombie down, you just slash it a couple times with the knife. You'd save so much ammo. And then they've been nerfing it, you know, over and over all these years later. Kind of a bummer. Yep. Yeah, watching knife only runs from speedrunners was always really fun. Okay. If I keep going to where the boulder was. Where was the boulder? That was the door. And the map. Okay. That helps. And I'm poisoned, so... Alright. I'm fine. Okay. Another boulder. Let's cross from here. Right? Oh no, the boulder's in the way. Hmm. Maybe I need to use the crank again. That's not it. It's not it, Jack. There we go. Aha! Yes, I will. All right. And we'll go in the door. Got a hole here. Oh, okay. Flip that around. Come on. That's done? Oh, come on. I don't understand why it's so touchy in this version of the game. Like, you have to be very precise sometimes with doors and anything that has like a use sense, like a sensitive use case to it. It's really weird. Oh, okay. So I need to get the statue onto the platform to spin it. Gotta admire Jill's arm strength, though. She definitely has a little power in those biceps. Really? Oh, yeah, right. What am I doing? Stop. Push it off. Thank you. Yo, get off the rolling platform, please. Come on. Ah. Okay. I think we got this. I'm probably like one space off on a bit. Oh no, I'm perfect. Sweet. No, I was just slightly off. There we go. Perfect. Will you take the cylinder? Sure. Alright. Now head all the way back to where the elevator is. Oh my gosh, really? Lots of backtracking. This game's like backtracking the game. Can I not? I gotta go through the other way. So here's a question. Is Resident Evil a Metroidvania? I always kind of wondered that. I mean, technically, it kind of is one. Because you have the map, and you do a lot of backtracking. And by unlocking stuff, you get power-ups. Etc., etc. Probably don't need this second knife. So we'll put that back. You have save stations. I don't know. It's kind of an interesting thought experiment. Like, I would say that it could be a Metroidvania, because if it's, I mean, it does fit all the classifications. For the record, I hate the term Metroidvania. Like, Metroidvania to me was always kind of silly, because it's Metroid first, and Castlevania came along and copied the term, or, you know, like copy them, like Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night was a Castlevania game that was applied to the you know, Metroid formula. So sure. We'll do this one. Oh, I did it backwards. Let's do that again. So, to be honest, the genre really should just be called Metroid-like. There we go. We got the elevator. All right. Use the item box to put away the hex crank. So we shall do that. Guess we don't really need it anymore. Jill's boots are getting all soggy. Okay. Let's put away the grenade launcher for now. Let's put the crank up here. Honestly, I feel like I should have... I'm gonna bring my handgun. Just in case. I feel like that's a good idea. Guess we'll find out. Alright, so. Alright, it says, put away the hex crank and whatever big weapon you have. You won't need it. Now find the only door and enter it. Still gonna use a shotgun. Old trusty. Nothing says safety like a Winchester. Unless it's a badly used Winchester, in which case you're an idiot.
Jill!
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this. Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
Oh my gosh, Barry's coming with? I'm sure he'll find some excuse to split up right away.
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person.
Jill, go check it out. We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
I knew it. I knew it was going to do that. That bastard. You're just going to stand here, Barry, aren't you? Aren't you? I'll just shoot you in the head and just end your misery now. Alright. So, find the only door and enter it. Barry. Woo. Keep going until you see a door. Go through it. Hit the switch. Go back to the room with the item box before Lisa. It's not a room with an item box. Oh, damn. I'm guessing we push this on here. Okay, there we go. Okay. Ooh. Take it. And I'll take this. Blah. More handgun ammo. Going the wrong way. Need to go up. Which direction, man? There we go.
Barry!
What a dipshit. Damn it, Barry, you had one job. Any other Magnum rounds? Nope. But I feel like I should probably take another Well, I only have a couple herbs left. Alright. Get the metal object from the item box. Oh, yeah. Well, since I've seen this thing. Man, that was like way back. All right. It's always good to have a hydraulic press. Shoot. Alright, now let's dangerously get inside the hydraulic press. Broken flamethrower. That does me no good. Alright, so... Alright, go back to the place with Lisa. I'm confused. Oh, come on, lady. Oh, no. Man, she hits hard. Oh, I gotta do all that again now. When did I save last? Oh, I got a bunch to do again. Ugh, man. That's so frustrating. All right, here. All right. Courtyard? No, is it that bad? No, I saved. Yeah, I saved here. And where's it at? Oh. Dude, how much of this? Oh my god. I need to go back and check something. Did I really not save after all of that? I'm pretty sure I saved after the spider. Did I not save after the spider? There's item box. Should have 2 survival knives. 1. Nope. Well. Alright. Well then, let's see, that's Enrico. Yeah, we got that. Yeah, it's saying I didn't explore any of that. That doesn't make any sense. I'm positive that I saved after...
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
What the hell?
You're alive.
Stop!
Did I click the wrong one?
Are you with anybody, Jill?
I know I saved after that. Courtyard B1 is the only one it has. How? I gotta do all of this again. That doesn't make any sense, because when you look in my... Oh, I don't have the hex crank. Wow, it really didn't save any of it. Okay. Where's the, yep. That sucks. All that time wasted. I thought I swore I saved after the spider. I swore I did. Oh well. Yep, grab the acid rounds. Collect all that later.
Is that...
Fuck out of my face. Although, now that I know I don't need to kill him, I don't know why I just wasted ammo, but whatever. Oh, wait, I can't use it right now anyway. Okay. Well, that sucks, but we'll figure it out. Okay, appears to be not coming back up. So, problem solved. past the bold. Wait, I just went this way. What the heck? I am not prepared for that. Am I out here? You're gonna grab? There we go. Just waiting for him to grab it. Okay. Whatever. Hmm. It's the map. Okay, so now we got the map. So, Ray. So we're gonna throw this again. Dodge the boulder, all the Indiana Jones style. Do 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 do. Yeah, but I want this first aid. I need it. I needs it. Take the first aid out. Okay. We're back here. Good enough. Wish I could just get rid of that. I don't have to use my healing item. I don't need that anymore, so... Okay. So we got the statue all nice and placed. And we push it back. Now, is it going to be off again? Oh. Close enough. I think the game took pity on me for that. Get out? Alright. Hmm. Alright, now I gotta run through spiders again. Spider's gone. That's always good. Okay. Now. I need... Okay. I'm being dumb. Alright, knife can go there. Don't need you for a while. So you can go up here. You can go down here with your friends. And I shouldn't need the crank. I say shouldn't, but let me double check. What does the guide say? Alright. Instead, smaller spiders will come out. Just exit and come back in to get rid of them. Pick up the knife, cut the thing. Use the crank. Use the wall statue. You got the cylinder. Okay. This is where I need to save. Because apparently, even though I swore I did this, I did not. Okay. So now we go back to the elevator room. Oh, that's right. There was the two. Oh, that's fine, actually. Because there'll be an item box right up here anyway. So I can just grab the item box and then... Or grab the items, put them in the box after this and be done with it. So, on that note... Sure. And goes to grab that one all the way down here. Okay. Power has been restored. After a cutscene with Barry here.
Jill!
Ignore the cutscene with Barry because we just saw it. Alright. Barry, he's going to stay here and do his thing while I wander around and do my thing. Am I blind? I am totally blind. Yeah, the box is right over here. Okay, so let's see. Keep going and Lisa appears in the direction you head first. So when you have the choice of which way, start going left, but then go right. When the camera changes, make sure to be able to see a switch set into the wall. Okay. Okay, so we'll send this back over again. Okay. All right, bros. Whoop, wrong way. Damn, you're quick. Okay. So the switch was at the door. That's what I needed to do.
Barry!
Very dip. Alright. So it says, get the metal object from the ion box and go down the ladder. Alright, this is where we at last time. Then we had to go back to Lisa and we messed it all up. So. Head to our handgun total. There's a lot of Magnum rounds too. Alright. Should be good enough. Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. Oh wait, no, I'm right. I had to push it over. Dun, dun. All right. Press the switch. Grab the broken flamethrower, which looks perfectly fine. Oh, nope, it's all messed up. Saw the icon. But it still looks fine. Alright. So now I run back into that room. Go say hi to Lisa, flip the switch, drop the flamethrower off at the door, and get the hell out of there. Fire has died out, but it shows signs of use. Of course. Can you let me out here, buddy? Oh, geesh. Alright. This bed is still warm. You take the dagger. Yes. Bunch of photographs featuring a young girl depicting various scenes from her upbringing. Oh, there it is. Will you take the jewelry box? Yes. You got the stone ring. Huh? A family picture and notes. There's something written on the back. November 10th, 1967. Progenitor virus administered, Jessica. Administered virus type A, plasmolizing of tissue cell during cell activation. Virus fusion negative, action disposed. Ugh. Lisa, administered virus type B, plasmolizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion positive but delayed fusion. Body modification observed constant results. Status continued protective observation. George is dead. Terminated. There's a journal left by someone. 1967. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake, not my real mom. Same face but different inside. Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away. Because Mom's sad when I meet her without her face. From inside box, scent of mommy. Maybe true mother there. Stone box hard. It hurt. Steel rope in the way. Can't see mother because 4 stones. Well, that's fucked. Alright. So they basically shoved her down here, and this is where she was stuck this whole time. That's horrifying. I'm still in caution, but looks like water. Wait, where am I at? We just went this way. We gotta go the other way. Alright, so... Aha! So we're supposed to grab the stone object here from... Right. Okay, so I have that. There's the zombie. Actually, you know what? Let's save. We just went through all that. I think it's a good plan to save it, so we don't have a repeat of what just freaking happened an hour ago. It could have been an hour ahead. Unbelievable. Alright. Put that back. I am done with that. So now this should be the last part of the game. Well, I'm sure this will take a while, but... did this last time too. Don't need those guys anymore. We're never coming back here, so don't need to waste the ammo on them. It's funny how much time we've spent outside of the mansion. Like, we've done a lot outside of the mansion. Alright. That's it. We're done. Okay. So. Get back in the mansion here. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm. Got a crap load of ammo for this. May as well use it. Okay. What's the walkthrough say here? Oh, we got like a whole area coming up. Alright, well this might actually be a good spot to save and call it good for tonight then. If this is going to be the intro to the next area. So what we'll do is we'll... Oh, not that one. There's a... In the hallway, there's a typewriter. Or was it right there and I'm an idiot? Was that a typewriter? I think that might have been a typewriter. It is. Alright. Didn't know there'd be a save so soon, so... But that's fine. Alright. I guess it don't really matter. Oh. Alright. Let's get some music on. Alright, chat. It's been real. It's been fun. But I think rather than trying to tackle the last part of this, I think we're going to call it for now. We got a lot of progress done today. So there's really only this last little bit left. And we probably could have gotten into it and maybe pushed through. But I somehow didn't save that last bit. And so then it'll take an extra hour. But that's okay. That's okay. We've had a good 5-hour stream. I have nothing to complain about. So had a lot of people pop in, say hi. It's been good. It's been a good day. So, all right. On that note, I'm going to head out and I'll be back. I don't know if tomorrow for sure, but I'll definitely be back soon to finish up this game. So, as always, I will announce it on my Twitter. And, you know, if you like what you see, follow me, all that fun stuff. So, see you when I see you. Bye, guys.